Which battlefield are you headed to?
Understood.
I can depart at once.
We will all return alive.
Looks like the fight's...
Let's begin. Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
It's Bernie's time to shine! I'm starting. Come on, Bernie. You can do this!
We will win. I am sure of it.
Grant them no mercy.
I'll not falter. We will proceed.
Let me out!
You shall pay for this. You hear? Let us crush their defenses.
Success.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
There is not a moment to waste.
We've taken control.
On to the next.
I can help.
Let's begin.
I've awaited this moment.
You'll have to take things from here.
This will make a fine football.
Don't count me out!
Retreat!
Stand back now.
Let's go! No, not yet!
I've awaited this moment.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'll face my comrades after this.
I hope it was enough.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
to offer our enemies.
Let's begin. It's time to move. Don't push yourself too hard, Your Majesty.
Let us press our advantage further. After this, we will proceed as planned.
Allow me.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands. We will proceed as planned.
Unlucky for you.
You give me the peace of mind to fight on, dude.
Let's do it!
Yes, understood. Stand down!
We would never have achieved victory without everyone's help.
I'm glad to be of use.
I have a message, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army has begun an assault on former Arendelle territory.
They've caught on to us.
And? How does Arendelle fare?
The force we sent to bolster their defenses still holds the castle, but they're under considerable pressure. They may not hold out much longer.
That bad, huh? Could they have planted spies in our midst at the fortress?
Even were that the case, this would be an odd turn of events. We left sizable reserves guarding both Arianrhod and Arendelle. Under those circumstances, Felix's unit alone would seem enough to keep the enemy at bay.
But this enemy marches under the flag of the Black Eagles. They appear to be the Emperor's personal battalion.
Edelgard's trying to seize Arianrhod personally?
The Emperor has panache, I'll give her that. It takes some real guts to confront the Kingdom and Alliance simultaneously. If you ask me, it feels like quite a roll of the dice for us to keep focusing on the West, while the Imperial threat marches towards us unchecked.
We need to go help Arianrhod. If we don't ride out soon, the fortress could fall.
Now wait just a minute. What becomes of the uprising in the West if we do that? Of course, we can't turn a blind eye to the Empire's attack either. But taking the sword to these insurrectionists must be our top priority.
Indeed. Considering the relative urgencies of both situations, the trouble in the West takes precedence. That said, the thought of Arianrhod falling into her hands is a difficult one to stomach.
Send forth the Knights of Seros, then. We may be few in number, but even a small force can be all the difference when defending a siege. And given the debt we owe you, the Archbishop will surely not refuse you this favor.
Thank you, Sedith. I'll send an envoy to her at once. Go to Lady Rhea and request reinforcements from the knights at both Arendelle and Arianrhod. Tell her, if Arendelle proves too difficult to pacify, her knights should not hesitate to abandon it. If such an eventuality comes, they're to fall back to Arianrhod and hold the fortress with the others. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty.
We don't have time to be sitting on our hands either. Let's hurry up and end this rebellion.
Right you are. There's not a moment to waste. We'll begin our war council at once. We will all return alive.
We know what we... Let's begin. Allow me to help.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
We must do.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Begin the operation.
Don't count me out!
We can't gain any ground! You're done for. The rest is up to you.
We can ill afford defeat here.
We will have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening. Let us never stop moving forward.
Don't push yourself too hard, Your Majesty.
Begin the operation.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Let's do it!
Yes, understood. Stand down! You're mine! You're through!
I'll handle this. We emerged victorious this time. Now come, Let's prepare for the next battle.
I'm glad to be of use. We will all return alive.
Hold strong. Let's begin.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a...
It's Bernie's time to shine. I'm gonna help, okay?
Let's begin. It's time to move. I'm here to defend you.
We can still reverse our fortunes.
Don't count me out!
By my command, march!
We're done for. The rest is up to you. Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
By my command, march! I could do with some reinforcements.
Let's make the most of this.
Incredible, Your Majesty. I must strive to be more like you on the battlefield. We can ill afford defeat here.
Let's begin.
I cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way. All would be lost if I were to die here.
We did it!
Let's fight as one.
I hope our founder, King Luke, will be proud of this feat.
There are none as gallant as you, Your Majesty.
Let's do it!
Yes, understood. Stand down!
We can ill afford defeat here.
This will make a fine footing. Understood. Stand down! You've done well, everyone.
Greetings.
I see. Well?
Come to think of it,
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
We'll handle this together.
We all must do our fair share.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
I couldn't have done it without you.
I have yet more power to unleash.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Not good.
You sure?
Nuh-uh.
Let's do this thing.
A moment.
Blast! Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
Ash, you've come at the perfect time.
Why is that? Oh no, am I interrupting?
Not at all. In fact, I'd like you to try this tea.
Sure. Did you create this blend yourself?
I did. Your talk of medicinal herbs inspired me to study them. I created a number of different brews, thinking I might find one suitable for His Majesty. But first, I would like your opinion on the quality.
Taste testing, is it? I'd be happy to help. Oh, this tastes like...
Yes? How do you find it?
To do what did you use in this?
The same flour you gathered before, mixed with some other herbs, then steamed. I read that doctors in the capital frequently concoct a similar blend. Does it not suit your tastes?
No, I love it. It actually reminds me of something. Of course! This is what Lenato used to give me when he first took me in.
Lord Lenato used to brew this tea?
He sure did. Wow, this really takes me back. I wasn't born into a noble family, so when I started living with Lenato, I had no idea how to act. I was nervous as anything at first, but I'd always calm right down the moment I drank his tea.
I did read that this tea is useful for calming nerves. Perhaps he was trying to make you feel at home.
That sounds like him. I was pretty young at the time, so I never knew what kind of tea it was. But this definitely has the same flavor. Strange to think I've been in the capital for 2 years now and never came upon it again until today. I wonder if Lenato ever served this tea to Grand Duke Rufus.
He never said?
No, I guess the two of them had a falling out a long time ago. He never really talked about his time in the capital. But I think he started studying herbs as a way to help the Grand Duke. Just like you're studying them to aid His Majesty.
It's possible.
Anyway, thank you, Dedu. That really hit the spot. Hey, would you teach me how to brew it sometime? I'd love to let everyone else try it.
Yes, of course.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Always nice having more to do.
Time to go.
Let us cut through our foes.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. I know not how much I can offer, but allow me to help all the same.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to sweep you clean off the battlefield.
Onward.
Lead on, Your
to
Majesty.
victory. Grant them no mercy.
Through! Run!
Now then! I'm ever chasing landward shadow.
We will proceed as planned.
Allow me.
Let us press our advantage forward. We will proceed as planned.
Let's move out!
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
Success.
Wide open!
Hit them hard and fast!
I defy you!
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Don't hold this against me.
You give me the peace of mind to fight on, Dedu.
Let's begin. We've taken control.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Grant them no mercy.
Leave this to me. My conviction is unshakable.
Let us never stop moving forward.
That's our king. Wherever you go, we'll be right there with you.
Let's put this to good use.
Leave this to me.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Let us begin our advance. I'll not falter. Take it down in one fell swoop. Take it down in one fell swoop.
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Great.
Lend me your strength. Give me a hand, Your Majesty. I will give you that and more. Stand down!
We will have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
Let's begin. It's...
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Watch out!
Let's begin. It's...
We'll go together. Give me a hand, Your Majesty. I will give you that and more. Stand down! You're mine!
I was expecting more.
Right on me!
I will handle this. Give in!
Ha! So we've done it.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
I'm glad. What you think?
Indeed.
I see.
Let us cut through our foes.
If we can emerge victorious,
We must act now, before I know not how much I can offer, but allow me to help all the same.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
let's begin.
It's... Victory will be ours. Together.
Forward march! Show them our valor!
Grant them no mercy.
Now then!
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
I shall return in a moment.
You're mine!
No way we can lose!
You're through! Go in part! Got this!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Give me a hand, Your Majesty.
I will give you that and more. Stand down! We will proceed as planned.
Allow me.
Retreat!
Let's make the most of this.
That's our king. Wherever you go, we'll be right there with you.
But I gotta fall back.
Let us crush their defenses.
This is all my fault.
You wide open!
Let's begin. Come with me. Let's begin. We've taken control.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Leave this to me.
My conviction is unshakable.
Allow me.
Let us press our advantage further.
I can still fight!
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
No, not yet!
I've awaited this moment.
We can ill afford defeat here.
I'm not sure I can hold this opponent back.
Through! Now then!
Is it over? At last, our long fight has come to an end.
I see. Then the regicide of our late King Lambert was orchestrated by none other than you and your accomplices here, Viscount Mateus. What's more, you had the audacity to pin the blame for your crime onto the innocent people of Dusker.
We did what we believed to be right, and we still believe it so. I bear neither shame nor regret for our actions.
Our hand was forced, Baron. We took no pleasure in the deed. But we could not lie down and allow Lambert to trample over us with his tyrannical policies.
His beloved Eastern lords may have submitted with naught but a whimper, knowing full well that they would always have the favor of the king. But we in the West refused to play his game. It's as simple as that.
I understand the situation you found yourself in, but I fail to see the righteousness or necessity in the measures you chose. Of course, aspects of Lambert's reign troubled me as well. Yet one can never predict what may lie on the other side of a violent, radical revolution. With that understanding in mind, I decided to obey the late king's wishes. If you took issue with his policy, you should have made a formal protest. Surely a dialogue is a more preferable outcome to cold-blooded murder.
Any protest we made would never have drowned out the chorus of his blind devotees.
Wrong. His Majesty would have listened had you only explained your troubles. I'm sure of it. Instead, you cast aside your duties as his retainers, crawled into a fetid bed with the Empire, and ended his life like the base cowards you are. Well, the time has come to face judgment for your sins.
My. Do you really think yourself so different from them, dear Baron?
Cornelia, you scheming wretch.
Judgment for your sins? Do you think this is one of that decrepit church's tired old parables? Sorry, but you're part of this now, trapped here like the rest of us. So be a good little boy, and do your part in sowing chaos in Fargus and the rest of Fodlan while you're at it.
We will all return alive.
Ready, everyone? Let's move. Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We must act now. I know. I can't afford to fall behind either.
Let's do it!
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee. This is all my fault.
Leave this to me. I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Lend me your strength. Give me a hand, Your Majesty.
I will give you that and more. Stand down! We will have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
I'm dragging the others down.
We will proceed as planned. Mercy to offer our enemies.
You've done well, Your Majesty.
that and more. Stand down!
Let us take this moment to bask in the joy of victory.
I'm getting better.
We will all return alive. Everyone.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We must act now, before the... I know not...
Move out! We will overrun them.
I can't afford to fall behind either.
You're through! You're gone! I'm not sure I can hold this opponent back.
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow. Now then!
Is that all? Feeble defense.
Let's move out!
I'm not sure I can hold this opponent back. We will proceed as planned. It's not over. We're through!
Now then!
March on, soldiers of Vargas.
You've done well, Your Majesty.
We will proceed as planned.
Allow me.
Let us crush their defenses.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
I defy you!
Can't help but slack off, I guess. wide open!
This will make a fine foothold. We will proceed as planned.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Allow me to help. Here we go. I can hold my own in fight. Let us crush their defenses.
Don't hold this against me.
What's this going to do? You're making His Majesty proud.
We've taken control.
I've awaited this moment. Let us press our advantage further.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Leave this to me.
Lend me your strength. Give me a hand, Your Majesty. I will give you that and more. Stand down!
My conviction is unshakable.
I hope our founder, King Luke, will be proud of this feat.
Wonderful work. That is no easy feat to accomplish.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Let's take a moment and savor this victory.
I was expecting more.
Good. Let us cut through our foes. Everyone!
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
We must act now, before the worry sets. I know not how much I can offer, but allow me to...
We will proceed as planned. We must move out.
Allow me.
We will overrun them.
We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
This ends now!
I can still fight. Can't help but slack off, I guess. No, not yet!
I'll hesitate no longer.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'll not falter.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
On to the next step.
Just wait.
Let's begin.
I've awaited this moment.
Unlucky for you.
Fine work to do. Let's keep up this momentum and push onward to victory.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
That's it from us.
Success.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Allow me.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
We will proceed as planned.
Somebody help me! No, not yet. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I shall take the lead.
Has finally come.
March on, soldiers of Fargus.
Wait.
Don't push yourself too hard, Your Majesty.
You shall pay for this. You hear? I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. I won't ever forget your kindness.
Give me a hand, Your Majesty. I will give you that and more. Stand down!
My conviction is unshakable.
We'll give you a hand.
Let's take a moment and savor this victory.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
You shouldn't be troubled by such menial tasks as these, Your Majesty. I suggest you rest instead.
Work like this will help me stay sharp when I need it most. Besides, you're here to help lighten my burden.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, let's give it our best.
We all must do our fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
strength.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
Ah, Your Majesty. Tending to your weapon, I see. My apologies for interrupting you.
It's all right. I just finished. Is there something you need, Rodrigue?
Yes, in fact. I received this from Matthias when I was in Gautier territory the other day.
From the Margrave? But this sword is...
He said he'd borrowed it from Lambert years ago, and had long since forgotten about it. What sort of laggard keeps a loan so long he has to return it to the lender's son? 30 years!
That would have been around the time you all attended the Officers' Academy together, correct? Would you mind telling me the story of this sword?
It started when our class was given a mission to eradicate a bandit encampment. Foolish as I was at the time, I dashed in ahead of the others, leaving me and my entire unit stranded behind enemy lines. Apparently, your father and Matthias started arguing about whether or not it was worth coming to save me. Broke out into a full-on fistfight before long.
That's a surprise. I wouldn't have expected that of my father, much less the Margrave.
Well, they were both pretty feisty in their day. Neither of them wanted to back down, I'm sure. On one hand, you had Matthias, insisting they wait for aid from the church. Supplies were running low, so charging in could have gotten everyone killed. On the other, Lambert was so determined to come to our rescue, he'd have gone all by himself if he had to. No idea whose plan won in the end, sadly. All I know is they fought their way through the enemy lines together. And lucky for me, they found us before the bandits did.
So, my father tended to charge in recklessly as well. Or perhaps he was just naive in his youth.
Story goes, Matthias's lance broke while they were fighting their way toward us, so Lambert lent him this sword. As he was giving it to me, he couldn't help but laugh about how it slipped his mind for all these years.
Considering what I know of the Margrave, I have my doubts that he actually forgot it at all.
You're probably right. This is just my opinion, but I don't think he ever really managed to accept Lambert's death until you ascended the throne.
Perhaps. In any case, please tell him I've received it. And thank you for relaying that story to me. It seems even in his youth, my father was willing to do whatever it took to see those close to him safe. Yet here I've gone and started a war, knowing full well it will hurt those I care about most. He'd likely call me a fool if he were here today.
I'm not so sure about that. Yes, he did treasure his friends. But I don't think he would have been too keen on abandoning the church either, considering all they've done to protect the people of Fargus.
Rodrigue, you knew my father well. Could I ask you to do something for me? If I ever attempt anything that would bring shame to his name, please.
Say no more. I'll stop you, even if I have to lay down my life to do it. I already promised him the same thing, actually.
You have my deepest thanks.
I'll figure something out, I promise. Just write to your father, okay?
I will.
Hey there, Dedu. Can I help you with something?
No, just passing by.
You sure? Looks like you really want to say something.
I was touched by your interaction with that woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
During our academy days, I often heard untoward rumors about you. You had a tendency to skip training and a certain reputation concerning women. You caused His Majesty all manner of headaches.
I can't deny that. But that's all in the past. I'm a lot more responsible these days, don't you think?
Don't expect praise for merely doing your job.
Right.
Though I have been curious about what caused this change of heart.
Change of heart might be taking it a bit too far. It's just, I always see how Dimitri and Felix are out there doing all these amazing things. So I can't very well be goofing around when they're off making names for themselves. Call it a sibling rivalry.
Sibling rivalry?
They're like brothers to me, which is exactly why I don't want them looking down on me.
I see. I understand how you feel. I had a younger sister.
Had? Oh. Tell me about her. What was she like?
She loved flowers, and often made crowns out of them. And once she set her mind to something, nothing in the world could change it.
Aw, she sounds sweet. And a little intimidating.
You cannot flirt with the dead, try as you might.
Whoa, hold on. I was just being honest. I'm sorry I never got the chance to meet her. I mean, if her protective older brother didn't kick me into next week first.
I may just have done so. Sylvain, you should visit Dusker after this war is over. My sister's grave is there. It's nothing special, but I would like to show it to you sometime.
I would love to, my friend. And I'll make sure to bring a giant bouquet of flowers with me.
She would like that very much.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Gustav, Annette, the success of this plan lies on your shoulders.
We've got this, Your Majesty. I swear, we'll make my uncle see the light.
You sure about this, Dimitri? I probably shouldn't be saying this in front of the Baron's relatives, but... the Western Lords could end up convincing Baron Dominic to lead them once more. Killing him now could spare us a storm of grief later.
It would be quicker, I'll admit that. But convincing him to join our cause will pay dividends later on. I'm sure of it.
Not to mention that the Baron's eldest son possesses a crest of his own. Even if the father falls, what's to stop the other lords from promoting his heir as their standard bearer?
That's exactly why I'd rather this end with Baron Dominic as an ally, not a corpse. But first, we'll need to whittle down the armies of the other Western Lords. Only then can we seek an opportunity to reach him.
Dimitri, we should get moving.
Right you are. Our numbers in this battle will be few. Much of our army is off defending Arianrhod from the Empire. In other words, this fight shall not be an easy one. But we cannot afford to fail. And I will need all of your help to ensure we do not.
I wonder what the Dimitri of a few months ago would say if he could hear you now. For what it's worth, I like this version of you better. You seem more... at ease.
At ease, hmm? Yes. Perhaps I am.
Look at you go, actually making friends. I can tell this has been quite a fulfilling time for you. Not to say I'm not pleased myself. I only hope you haven't forgotten your true purpose among all this camaraderie.
The Ashen Demon.
If you ever hope to reach the highest of heights, you need a powerful aspiration driving you forward. You know, when we first met, I was struck by the undeniable might of your will. Such strength laid bare the tremendous potential you hold for growth. But if you lose sight of your driving purpose, the growth I hope so dearly for you may not, in fact, come to pass.
Hey, Arval?
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
And my purpose? Why can't we just say it's fighting for Dimitri and call it a day? Right now, that's just as important to me as surpassing the Ashen Demon. Maybe even more so. Arval, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
I can depart at once.
I won't fail.
We must act now, before I know not how much I can offer, but allow me to help all the same.
I'll give it 1000%. We can do it together.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Teus, Viscount Elidor, they sure aren't holding anyone back. But where's my uncle in all of this?
As we discussed, we will focus our efforts on persuading the Baron to join our cause, and chip away at the others en route.
We march together. I will make my brother see reason if it is the last thing I do.
With all the progress we've made, the Western Lords are probably feeling the heat pretty hard. I bet he'll be receptive.
We won't have much hope of persuading the Baron without you.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
We will proceed as planned. We must
Begin the operation.
stay vigilant.
Stay out of my way. Nobody's stopping me from reaching my uncle.
Such foolishness. Now, show them the price of their folly.
There are likely more awaiting us elsewhere as well. Stay vigilant.
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
Let us take this stronghold.
My apologies for the trouble. Let us continue onward.
What savage beasts! Dispose of them!
No matter what may come our way, we can fend them off so long as we stand together.
We'll do it together! Take this! Out of the way! Yeah? I can still fight!
Leave this to me!
No, not yet!
That should do it. Let's keep moving, Gustav.
Watch out!
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
The Baron lies dead ahead. Onward!
We did it! All that's left is to convince my uncle.
I must speak with you, my brother. Please.
Gustav, how did you break through?
So you mean to sway our precious Baron Dominic to your cause? Well, I won't allow it.
There are so many of them. We can't let them reach my father.
We'll settle this. We'll do it together! I got you now!
Surely you see the Western Lords have no hope of winning this fight, my brother. But together, we can put an end to that seductress.
Yet if I join you, then we should fail. What becomes of us then? What becomes of the citizens of my barony?
Lambert died by Cornelia's hand. And she is who you choose to side with?
The decision was not one I took lightly. But I have a responsibility to keep my people safe. However,
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Begin the operation.
my heart lies not in this fight. If you can promise victory, then I will join you.
Thank you, my brother. You will not regret this decision.
With my uncle on our side, we've got nothing to be afraid of.
So this is the sting of betrayal, Allow me to put you in your place. Oh, my dear Titans, hunt these beasts down.
Cannot afford to lose the battle after all we've done to secure his cooperation. We must defeat the Western Lords and see him safe.
I got you now!
I'm all right.
Take this! Win this!
They're working with Cornelia, then were the Western Lords involved in the tragedy?
Begin our orders are...
We will proceed as planned. We must...
Let's begin.
Justice lies with us. I feel no shame for what we've done.
Why must so many die for the sake of your so-called justice?
Another one of Cornelia's weapons? The damage will be immeasurable if such a monstrosity is let loose.
This was our only option, Your Majesty.
We'll settle
the
this.
Western Lords,
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
No words can spare you now. You may plead your case to my father, beyond the veil of death.
Out of the way!
I've awaited this moment. Conventional tactics will not serve us much good here.
I'll handle this.
Titans, how? I have only reinforced its shell further.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
I shall take the lead.
Take a breather. She had that in her back pocket this whole time?
Our knowledge runs far deeper than you barbarians could ever hope to understand.
And that's the last of the reinforcements. Things should be a little calmer now.
Let us march, my brother. We can reach Cornelia via the drawbridge to the east.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Let's be. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We...
How dare you? Let's see how you like a taste of the Viscum's power.
What is this?
Those are the same weapons we fought back in Ferdiad. There must be a way to shut them down somewhere near...
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
Fine.
I don't know what's up with those soldiers, but they're going after the Baron. As if we'll let them.
I've already seen those weapons back in Ferdinand. We know what to do. Form a barrier. Out of the You got my back?
We'll settle this.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
This may not halt the attacks, but it will at least lessen their impact.
Whew, that was close. Let's go, Uncle.
You just be good little rats and die like you're supposed to.
They just don't stop coming. Come on, let's take them out. This is just the beginning.
I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side.
Take this!
Let's wake up. We'll settle this.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Out of the way! Take this to me! Out of the way!
Hear me well. Lower this drawbridge at once.
Is that Ben and Dominic? Yes, my lord, right away!
Thanks, Uncle. Just a little bit further now.
Let's begin.
So, come. You shall not break through.
We don't have time for this! What's your call for?
Forgive the delay, Warrior King of Fargus. Allow us to join the fray.
You've come. I will not forget this kindness. All units, forward!
We'll settle this.
We'll do it together!
Support for the Dusker? Tricks. What do we do now?
Calm yourself, Ro. We still have plenty of cards up our sleeve.
More of those weapons!
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin.
We'll never reach that witch now.
Let us help you. We'll shut those things down.
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
Calling for reinforcements, are you? How rude. I suppose it's time for the Western Knights to make their appearance.
The enemy will reclaim those weapons should the warriors from Dusker fall. We must bolster their defenses. We will proceed as planned.
These weapons continue to amaze me, no matter how many times we fight them. They're like nothing I've ever seen before.
Leave this to me.
Begin the operation. That's one down. Let's get a move on to the next one.
Out of the way! Watch out! Let's wake up. We'll settle this. We'll do it together! I got you now!
I will not let you lay a hand on them. Where did Cornelia get these weapons anyway?
Not a problem.
I'm going.
I'll handle this.
I'm going.
Fought off the enemy reinforcements, but we must stay vigilant. Those guarding the weapons cannot be defeated.
Here, come with me.
I will handle this.
give in!
Begin the operation. Oh.
That's that then. On to Cornelia.
Clever little vermin, aren't they? I'll need some time to reactivate the Viscum. I trust you know what to do, Count.
Yes, of course. I suppose that means I'll be going out there.
My turn? I hope...
Join me, Sylvain.
Come on, partner.
Do you have to call me that? There! You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
Arendelle himself is joining this battle, It matters not. Do what you must to protect those controls.
Worry not, King of Congus. We will not let the controls fall into enemy hands.
We cannot let them reclaim those weapons. Do not allow the enemy near the strongholds.
I don't understand. Where did I go wrong?
Here we go! Enough of this, Cornelia. None remain who can shield you from our vengeance.
Send help to the Dusker soldiers. They need assistance controlling those strongholds.
I'd hope to keep my hands clean, but it seems there's nothing for it. Entertain me, boy.
So, finally shows. There will be no escape from you this time, I assure you. Take a breather. I shall take the lead.
We will be counting on you.
We've managed to fight them off for now. Nicely done, everyone.
Give me a hand, Thor!
I think you mean a tusk. Stand down!
What's this? Has the disgraced knight come to lecture me about loyalty?
Say what you will, witch. I will atone for my transgressions when I claim your head.
I lose? Curse this feeble flesh.
Seize the witch. It's time she told us the truth.
What a horrible way to treat a saint.
Your mages have met their end, Cornelia. And soon, so will you. You cannot warp yourself out of this. Now let me ask you again. What became of my stepmother? Does she yet live?
No, long dead, I'm afraid. She killed the husband who kept her from the sweet little daughter she loved so dearly, only to lose her own life at that same daughter's hand.
You can't mean...
Didn't I already tell you? Your stepsister has the answers. So this body has reached its end. How pitifully frail you all are.
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
I've grown a lot.
Can't help but slack off, I guess.
I won't let myself stop here.
If I seek the truth, I'll have to retrieve it from the Emperor herself. Cornelia said as much before her spirit left this realm. Only a fool would take that temptress at her word, but I do believe there is truth to her claim. Edelgard knows something. The Empire was surely involved in my father's death, and perhaps she was as well.
Hold on, Boar. You owe us all an explanation here. The Emperor is your stepsister?
My apologies. I suppose I never mentioned it.
So if I've got this straight, after you were born, your dad got remarried to her mom?
Correct. Though the truth of my stepmother's background was never revealed to the public, as you can imagine. Of course, all that is in the past now. There is no reason to keep hiding it from my closest allies.
Your Majesty, if I may, I can handle the explanation.
That will no doubt prove faster. You knew my father many years longer than I did.
It all started 20 years ago, when a dreadful plague ravaged Ferdiad. King Lambert's wife was among those claimed by its spread. In hopes of bringing an end to the epidemic, the king sought experts from across the land, scholars, doctors, mages. Among those, it was an imperial scholar by the name of Cornelia who finally turned the page on our suffering and put an end to the pestilence.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. She helped develop many of the districts in the capital as well, didn't she? It's a little weird to think she's the one who planned out the places we all lived.
They even used to call her a saint. What could have happened to her to make her so different?
Interestingly enough, she never asked for any kind of reward for her feat. Well, at first. In lieu of any compensation, monetary or otherwise, she requested that we rescue one of her old friends from the Empire. Which is the story of how the late king came to meet his future wife, Lady Patricia. Or should I say, Lady Anselma.
I don't get it. Why would she need saving?
I'm not sure of all the details myself, but I know she was banished from the court after becoming involved in some sort of political dispute. Lambert always did have a soft spot for those in need. And of course, in the thick of all that, the two developed feelings for each other. It's difficult to say for sure if it was love, but it was something. Anyway, that's all I have.
Looking back on the events now, it's hard to know just how much of it was part of Cornelia's plot. In any case, I must learn more about my stepmother's death. I have no doubt it connects in some manner to the truth about the tragedy. Who was Cornelia working for? And what was Edelgard's role in all of it? If I truly want to know, well, there's only one person I can turn to.
You want to get answers from the Emperor of the very region we're at war with? Is that even possible? I mean, Edelgard is our enemy. She and her like have stamped the life out of so many of our allies. And we've done the same to hers. I don't see how the two sides could just sit down for a chat after all that.
Perhaps not. Make no mistake, she is still our bitter enemy. But I've no other choice. We've extracted all the information we could from the Western Lords. And as Cornelia has departed this world, the Emperor is the only one left we can turn to. Gustav, I'll be leaving reconstruction of the West to you and the Baron.
Understood, Your Majesty. Do you mean to make for Arianrhod?
Indeed I do. Even the most impregnable fortress in all Fodlan cannot hold off an onslaught forever. I know not how or when Edelgard will make her presence known, but we must hold the Silver Maiden, by any means necessary.
Azure Gleam. Reunion at the Fortress City. The Kingdom Army crushes the Western Lords, and with them, the budding civil war. But amidst the chaos, Adrestia strikes at Arianrhod. Dimitri marches on the Fortress City at once, and challenges the Emperor herself to save those trapped within the Silver Maiden's walls.
Let's reacquaint ourselves with the situation. Our forces have already pulled out of Arendelle territory and withdrawn to the fortress city of Arianrhod. The same city which finds itself now besieged by the Imperial Army.
Most troubling, Your Majesty.
The Knights of Seiros dispatched their very best to the scene, but they find themselves at the sword end of the Emperor's personal guard. Still, the Citadel will not fall easily. The stalemate could continue for some time yet.
Can we really afford to wait, though? Arianrhod's supplies have got to be running thin by now.
If we go without proper preparation, the Imperial Army will simply crush us.
Agreed. We should be using the time we have to strike in a manner most favorable to our situation. What we need to do is sever the Imperial supply chain. Then, overwhelm and exterminate the withering remains of Edelgard's army.
Hold on. You want to win the whole war in one go?
Indeed I do. We have been gifted the opportunity of a lifetime, and I do not intend to let it slip through my fingers. It will be a pincer attack, with the fortress at the Empire's front and our battalion at their rear. Even with their larger numbers, we will hold the advantage.
All the more so with the Knights of Seiros in charge of defending Arianrhod.
And even if the Emperor herself escapes, we'll have still dealt a huge blow to the Empire's military.
Oh, I feel nervous all of a sudden. I never expected we'd reach a decisive battle like this so soon. Will we truly be able to win?
We can do this. I know we can. The terrain here is in our favor. As long as we press that advantage, we'll come out on top.
Let us rally the troops, Your Majesty.
Yes. Onward. To victory.
There we have it. The Empire and the Kingdom finally squaring off in broad daylight. What a fascinating development. And a troubling one.
I am well acquainted with that look of yours, Claude. What could you be scheming this time? If I recall, you made a similar face the other afternoon when we swept aside the Imperial Army ourselves.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just contemplating the fate of the Alliance the only way I know how.
Don't worry about him, Lawrence. He doesn't always look it, but Claude takes this stuff seriously. I promise.
She's right, you know. I'm constantly thinking about our next plan of action. Thankfully, the Empire's turned its beady little eyes away from us for now. It seems they're focusing all their attention on the West. And we owe that title shift to Duke Gloucester's feigned betrayal. The former Duke Gloucester, I mean. Thanks to him, we managed to run the Empire clean out of Leicester. But there's more to their strategy shift than that.
Do you speak of the unrest within the kingdom? Such internal struggles would certainly leave them rather defenseless in the wake of an attack. But the situation may change anew at any moment. We mustn't grow complacent. If they emerge victorious against the kingdom, it is difficult to imagine what course of action the Imperial army would take next.
Yeah. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Fodlan for years to come. I might be brilliant, but even I'm having trouble predicting who's gonna come out on top. But whoever it is, I'd bet anything we'll need to strike a deal to keep them at bay. I guess we should be ready for either outcome. Oh, and Lawrence, I'll be asking all sorts of little favors from you, so plan on being busy for a long while.
If needs must, I would do anything for the Alliance.
We can't stand in the crossfire between the Kingdom and the Empire forever. It's high time the Alliance grabbed the reins of history and started steering in our own direction.
What is it?
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Yeah, we've got this.
Yes, I'm ready.
We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Sup?
You made this. Impressive.
Wow, this is so good. I had no idea you had this kind of skill.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
Let's go.
We all must do our care to make yourself useful.
must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
We can do it, together.
We'll handle this together.
We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, I love this! Thank you very much!
This is heavenly! You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
Wow, this is great. I wish all the food in Fargus was a little more like this stuff.
I wonder, why is our cuisine so unappealing? Is it the spices we use? Or perhaps the ingredients themselves?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
No, this is not my peak.
Hey, I'm stronger.
This will help everyone out.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Flame, there is no need for you to join me. Your efforts are already more than sufficient.
Nonsense. Everyone else gives the sweat of their brows, and I will do the same.
I think that is enough for today.
I could use this.
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, how do I even...
Annette, what are you doing?
Oh, to do. Perfect timing. Got a sec? So, here's my problem. I'm not entirely sure how to... use this thing.
That is a hero's relic, yes?
Yep, it's called Crusher. I know, pretty intimidating. It used to belong to my uncle. But it's really, really heavy. Just lugging it around tires me out like nothing else. Plus, whenever I swing the thing, I feel like it's gonna take me right along with it.
It does look heavy, yes. Even without its power as a relic, no armor could possibly stand against such weight.
Sounds like I need to build up some muscle then. That's probably gonna take a while, huh? Too bad I'm not already as big and tall as you.
You might not be able to change your stature, but physique isn't everything.
You know, I think I've heard my father say the same thing. And if that's the case, I'd like to try a few things. Have time to help?
Very well.
Thanks! Though, on second thought, I probably shouldn't go around swinging a relic at you.
I often do my training with a large bag of rocks.
That could work.
Use your entire body in it. If you only use your arms, you'll be sent spinning.
Okay, like this? Yeah!
Exactly.
Whew, what a workout. Still, I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. Thanks, Dedu. You're a lifesaver.
Glad to be of service.
I wasn't sure I'd ever be able to wield something like a hero's relic. But you gave me the motivation to try. I'm gonna use this puppy to keep everyone safe. Just you watch.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Huh?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I've grown a lot. I'll reach for new heights.
Can't wait to see how you do.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I could use this. I could use this. I could use this. Got to give this a try sometime. Got to give this a try. Got to give this a try sometime. Got to give this a try. I could use this.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Over here. Do you have a moment? You have my thanks.
What do you say?
Did you need something?
help here?
Hear you there. Let's see.
How can I serve?
What is it?
Oh no.
Nothing to report.
How can I be of service?
Yeah. Oh no!
On that note,
Huh?
Uh-huh. That isn't good.
May I have a word?
I was thinking.
Can we speak a moment?
Hello, you.
Hey.
Let's see. Uh-huh.
How may I help you?
Let us go.
Actually... Oh my goodness! That's not good.
Yeah, I don't know.
This poor tree.
What in the world?
Can I help you?
A moment.
Which battlefield are you headed to? Make sure you're ready. I carry a little of everything here.
Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
Had I such room to grow? My interest is piqued.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
If this story is to be believed, then perhaps a holy artifact yet remains hidden in that land.
The same holy artifact the first Emperor of Adrestia used in his effort to unite Fodlan. If we could retrieve it, it would go a long way toward preventing an Imperial invasion.
Unfortunately, the area is currently a den of rather villainous scum. And as the Knights of Seros cannot spare any personnel, our options for procuring the artifact are unfortunately rather limited. I certainly cannot do it alone.
But you are not alone. I will be right beside you.
You will not, Flame. I shall not take you anywhere so dangerous.
That ship has long since sailed. I have already been a part of more battles than I can count.
Perhaps, but still.
I will be coming as well. I have no intention of foisting this task upon the two of you, while I remain behind in comfort and safety.
You surely jest.
I have already asked Cyril to prepare for my departure.
I see now. You had this all planned before you even mentioned it to me.
I did. Oh, and you need not worry. While it has been a time since I last set foot on a battlefield, I can surely hold my own against a lowly pack of brigands.
That is not my concern. I know your true strength better than any. My worry is that our destination lies deep within enemy territory. If something unforeseen were to occur, and the Church to lose its Archbishop, it would be our downfall. If we truly need this artifact, then I will go. Alone.
You speak of the Church's downfall as a hypothetical, yet it is already upon us. As such, it is my duty to set things to rights.
Is now a good time, Lady Rhea?
Of course, Cyril. Please, come in. Oh, you.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I had a feeling you wouldn't like this. Cyril insisted I come, so here I am. You're headed for a den of thieves, right? This kind of stuff is my bread and butter. You should let me help.
It felt kind of weird being your sole bodyguard on such a dangerous mission, Lady Rhea. So I thought another sword might come in handy. I'm real sorry if I overstepped.
Hey, if you feel like you can't trust me on this one, I'm happy to go find a cozy bed and nap the rest of the day away. So, what do you say?
King Dmitri has spoken quite highly of you. I also hear you lead your own private force and are well respected within the kingdom's army. If you are prepared to assist us, I will take it.
I have heard much the same, and yet...
Then it is decided. Oh, and you will be handsomely compensated for your time, of course.
Don't worry about paying me. I know things are tough for the church right now, so you can consider this one a freebie. I may be a mercenary, but the kingdom's currently got me on retainer. So let's just combine the two and call it a day, yeah? Besides, it sounds like a pretty simple job to me.
In that case, you have our thanks.
Afraid I can't be away for long, though, or my actual employers are gonna get annoyed.
Our destination is a nearby mountain hamlet. It was once a holy site for the church, and apparently has some connection to Saint Indek. Sadly, its history has long since been forgotten, but this is our chance to liberate it from its new and villainous residents.
Excellent, Lady Rhea. Let us be off with all speed.
Easy, Flame. I will go on ahead and scout the enemy. You can come later with the others. Ah, and I would like you to come with me.
Glad to.
Cyril, I trust you to keep Flame and the Archbishop safe. Is that understood?
Yeah, of course.
Seteth certainly seems worried about you, Flame.
Oh, this is how he always is. My brother has been... I will give it my all. I will assist you in captured. Oh, how simply awful!
Sorry for not stopping it, but I promise we'll save him, all right?
The bandits are blocking all of the paths. But which one even leads to my brother?
I vote we take them all out. We'll find the one that leads to Seteth eventually.
Whenever it comes to you, dear Flame, Seteth completely loses his composure.
Yes. It truly is rather embarrassing.
Take this!
They say experience speeds growth.
Appreciate the help, but I was actually surprised you came with us. Why did you anyway?
Honestly, I don't know you churchy types very well, and this seemed like a good chance to fix that.
Out of the way!
How sad that this land should be forsaken.
Out of the way! Take this! Out of the way! Out of the way! Take this!
feel my strength building.
No, not yet! Out of the way!
I am ready!
Take this!
You got my back?
We are better together!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Now we can move forward again. Hold fast, Seta. We are coming for you!
Be careful, Flame. I fear for Seta if anything should happen to you.
Out of the way! Yeah, done.
Brother, we found you! We are better together!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
My apologies. I had hoped to scout the enemy and secure a clear path forward.
Both of your celebrations are premature. We still have to deal with these brigands.
Out of the way!
Rather disappointing.
Rhea is so powerful. Does she even need me protecting her?
You're hurt, brother. Allow me to heal you.
Now, let us uproot these bandits and locate the Holy Ark.
Take this!
And perhaps we will get some information out of them in the process.
So easy.
It is a comfort to know we can rely on you.
Sorry to worry you, Flame. I am ready. Now, leave the rest to me. Shall we? I shall protect you.
You got my back?
We are better together!
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Out of the way!
A sacred item has been hidden in...
I feel my strength building.
This land. Do you know aught about it?
I don't know nothing about nobody.
Let's link up.
We are better together!
We'll do it together! I've got you now! They got me!
Do not lose hope. The artifact's value would be lost on one such as me.
We are better together!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Have you seen any ancient items nearby?
Actually, I heard there's a shield or something if you go further in.
That must be the holy artifact Saint Seros and Great Emperor Wilhelm hid away. Let us be off.
We know where to look for it now. We must hurry and see what we can find.
Settled or I should be able to spot it.
Out of the way!
Indek once had a workshop in this mountain hill, but there is no sign of it anymore.
So much time has passed that all has withered and faded. I can only hope the shield itself remains
Take this!
I feel...
Lady Rhea, I found some kind of shield. Could this be the one?
Unfortunately, no. But it must be nearby.
For bandits. They are no match for our combined might. Ah, here it is.
We are better together!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
This is indeed the shield crafted by Indek for Keyhole, and later passed to Great Emperor Wilhelm himself.
It was made for, Saint Keyhole? Amazing.
Oh, wait, hold on! You lot can't just waltz in here and take my shield!
You know nothing of its true value. And greed is all that
We are better
motivates you.
together!
Come, I shall rid you of that impulse.
We'll do it together! I've got
This is just the beginning.
I was told you were a mercenary, but it is clear you are far more than just that. This shield should have belonged to Keyhole, but Seros...
That was 1,000 years ago. Great Emperor Wilhelm is long gone as well.
Who are you people? Out of the way! Out of the way! Let's wake up!
We are better together!
We'll do it together! I've got you now! How did I lose?
May you find peace with the goddess.
Fine work, everyone. Let us head back.
They say, experience speeds growth.
I won't let myself stop here.
We successfully drove out the bandits and recovered the holy artifact. I must thank you all for your help. Truly, the goddess has blessed us this day.
So, that shield is the artifact?
It is actually one of the sacred weapons. I am certain you know of them.
Oh, right. I remember hearing how Saint Indek made him a long time ago.
I see someone has been studying. Many people mistakenly believe the sacred weapons were forged by St. Macule. In truth, most were forged by Indek, then imbued with power by Macule.
It is said that this one, the Okine Shield, was created by Indek for Saint Keyhole.
They were such good friends. Or so I once read.
Indeed, but Seros decided to gift the shield to the first Emperor of Adrestia instead. Do you know who that was?
It was, yeah, let's see if Cyril knows.
It was... Vil something, right?
Wilhelm Paul Resvelg, the only person to hold the title of Great Emperor in the history of Adrestia. At first, he merely ruled over Enbar, but then Seros imparted the revelation of the goddess upon him. In the blink of an eye, he forged an empire and raised an army to unite the war-torn land of Fodlan. His battle raged for decades. Much blood was shed.
Seros and the Four Saints fought beside the Empire at this time, which is why the struggle is now known as the War of Heroes.
Huh. Did you know all that, Cyril?
Don't use my ignorance to feel better about yourself.
Finally, Nemesis, the leader of the opposing forces, was defeated at the Battle of Tailteen. Having achieved his chief ambition, Great Emperor Wilhelm ceded the throne to his son, Lycaon. Wilhelm continued to assist Lycaon in battle. But Lycaon perished at a young age, and Wilhelm soon retreated into the background. He relinquished this shield to Seros, and together they returned it to Indek's workshop.
Then it lay forgotten for over 1,000 years.
1,000 years? It doesn't look anywhere near that old.
That is because Uncle Indek was so skilled. In fact, he was the finest blacksmith who ever lived.
Uncle?
I mean Saint Indek. They call him Uncle in some fables, so I misspoke.
Alas, in the present day, the Adrestian Emperor is attempting to eradicate the Church of Seros. They forget their very origins. It is nothing short of pure blasphemy. Here, the shield is yours. We also recovered other useful items from the bandits, and they are yours as well.
Really?
The Archbishop wishes it.
Just as Great Emperor Wilhelm once used this shield to defeat the wicked Nemesis, I pray you might use it to defeat the wayward Emperor Edelgard.
Gotcha. I'll give it to Dimitri and tell him to use it as he sees fit.
Excellent. I am certain he will find a proper purpose for it. Indek's superhuman talent and Wilhelm's fierce will, Seros's wishes for Fodlan, and the blessing of the goddess herself. all these things dwell within the shield. I am certain it will lead the way to victory for you, as well as all adherents of the Seros faith.
I'll take your words to heart, too, and make sure to pass them on to Dimitri.
See that you do. I expect great things from you all.
I won't fail.
I'll do what I need to.
I won't let you down.
Time to go.
Gotta pull my weight.
I'm pretty good at defending, actually. Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave.
The other kids always tried to beat me up when I was little, so...
This isn't over yet.
Leave it to me!
By my command, march!
Fight like this. I'm pointing all over the place.
Hit them hard and fast!
I won't lose.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'll give it 1000%. Oh. Yes! We did it!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We have to protect it, no matter what.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Sorry. I gotta fall back.
We're done for.
I'll do what I can.
The rest is up to you.
This is all my fault.
What, is that it?
You're the coolest, Felix!
You can't let it end like this.
You called?
Not losing today!
There's no stopping you, huh? I better pick up the pace.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I'm dragging the others down.
Too easy.
Give it up! We won't lose, no matter what!
I've secured the area.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
This should make things a little easier on us.
Bring me an actual challenge.
Done Fargus Plow.
It's finally over. Defending is never easy.
One step closer to my goals.
I can do even better.
Felix, what are you doing here?
I had business in the capital. Speaking of, I hear you're that boar's knight now.
Or... Oh, you mean His Majesty.
Yeah, him. You must have it rough with a tiresome man like that leading you.
I think you're exaggerating, Felix. I wouldn't call him that at all. In fact, he even does our jobs for us sometimes. Although he has been trying to rely on us a little more lately.
See, that's exactly why he's such a problem. You should steal your job back from him once in a while. Use force if you have to.
Felix, are you?
Anyway, the castle has certainly changed in the past, what, 2 years since he took over? For one thing, there are many more commoners among the knights.
You have a good eye to notice that. But yes, His Majesty says there are pros and cons to it. For example, knights from noble families tend to be more polite and respectful. There were a lot of scuffles and misunderstandings in the beginning, but things seem to be calming down now.
And which are you, noble or commoner? You became a knight on Lord Lenato's recommendation, right?
Yeah, my situation is kind of strange. I'm almost stuck right in the middle. Still, I feel like there are things only I can do precisely because I don't fit into either box. But whenever I'm in real trouble, His Majesty and Dedue always come to my aid. So that's good.
Dedue as well, huh?
Yep, even the knights accept him as one of us now. No one's a better cook or more skilled with their hands. And he's a proper demon on the battlefield to boot. I hope to be more like him someday.
Please, no. One of him is more than enough. Especially that blind loyalty. Imitate that and you'll only end up throwing away your life on the battlefield.
Oh, are you worried about us? That's sweet, Felix. I always had the impression you cared for your friends, and now I know I'm right.
Excuse me?
I mean, sure, the things you say are pretty harsh, but you can't bring yourself to actually abandon someone. You always show so much concern for me, and for to-do, and even for His Majesty.
Yeah, well, it'd be more work for me if anything happened to you, that's all. I'm busy enough as it is. Can't afford to take on more issues.
Well then, I'll do my best not to add to your problems.
I doubt you'll need to try that hard. You do a decent enough job of supporting folks already. So, keep up the good work and maybe I'll lend you a hand someday. You know, if you need it.
Thanks, Felix. I'll be counting on you.
Hey!
So, what do you think? Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
All right, let's give it our best.
Yeah, we've got this. We all must do our fair share.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
You can leave this to me.
If that's what you want.
I can do this!
We will all return alive.
I can't just leave you to die. Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
I'll give it 1,000%! We can do it together!
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Don't worry. I know we'll get a chance to turn things around.
Lend me your strength!
feeble defense.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
We will have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not sure how, but it worked.
I'll do what I can. I secured the area.
We will proceed.
Stand down.
Give it up! I can still fight!
I'm sorry. I'll do what I can.
We're strong and take the lead. Lend me your strength.
Go get him, Your Majesty!
You're helping too, Sylvain. Stand down! Walk through! To stop now.
That's our king. Wherever you go, we'll be right.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Right there with you.
Hey, give it up!
Too easy.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
We will proceed as planned.
Give it up!
I'm glad everyone's safe. That's the most important thing right now.
Yes. Arianrhod's defensive capabilities have weakened considerably.
Do you still doubt me, Your Majesty? After I was so kind to sell you that delicious little tip about the secret passage.
Sneaky little whelp. I never uttered a word of that to you.
No, but the Count did. I won't be sharing under what circumstances, though.
I cannot overstate what a boon it is to have members of House Rowe aiding us during our siege of the Silver Maiden. Though it's truly a shame we could not stop the kingdom from reclaiming your territory.
The fault is mine. Such stumbles would never have occurred had I not faltered on the Leicester front. Count Rowe swore his allegiance to the Empire, yet our failure in battle granted our enemy free reign of his land.
Which is exactly why we've come to take it back. The internal strife plaguing the kingdom leaves them nigh defenseless. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by.
Indeed. Hubert would never let us hear the end of it, were we to overlook this chance. At least he finds himself busy with the Alliance for now.
Your Majesty, we've received word that the Knights of Seiros have been dispatched to Arianrhod. Few in number as their force may be, they are still some of the finest knights in all the continent, and well suited to a defensive struggle. I suggest we settle this matter at once, before the kingdom's main army arrives to further bolster their fortification.
Lord Gwendol, Yuri, this is why your actions will be so vitally important to our effort.
Yes, Your Majesty. Preparations are already complete. Follow me. I will escort you to the passageway.
As long as I receive my pay, you'll get whatever effort your gold can buy.
I will not allow things to end like this. No. This battle shall be the prime occasion to atone for my mistakes.
What a faithful man you are. Never flagging in your duty to that wretched count. I suppose House Rowe must want its territory back quite badly, considering the fortune they were willing to pay me.
I see you've not lost that insolent mouth of yours. You should have refused the offer if you found it distasteful.
I enjoyed dealing with that decrepit old fool as little as you did. But he still paved my path into the Academy. I've never liked the thought of owing him a favor, and this will finally settle our account. Now then, I should be off.
Yuri.
What is it, old man? Spit it out.
I pray for your safety.
Do what you will. I only pray you find a suitable place to breathe your last. That's so.
Let us cut through our foes.
I won't let you die!
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
I'll give it 1000%. We can do it together!
I'll do what I can.
Here.
We've still got options on the table. Don't worry. We'll make it through this.
Lend me your strength!
Stand down.
Let's press our advantage further. We will proceed as planned.
All right. Give it up!
wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Too easy. How can I face my comrades after this? Hope this helps.
We will have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
I'll do what I can.
I've awaited this moment. Run! Going through! Is that all? Feeble defense.
Now's our chance. Attack!
This is all my fault.
Sylvain time! We did it! I'll do what I can. I'm here. Go get him, Your Majesty!
You're helping too, Sylvain. Stand down!
The sweet taste of success.
Stop now!
Don't push yourself too hard, Your Majesty. I should really take my own advice.
I'll do what I can.
We will proceed as planned.
You called?
This will make a fine foot.
This isn't looking so good.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Well, what's next?
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
This victory's mine.
Yeah, right! I can always trust you to have my back.
Sylvain time!
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
That was close, but we made it through.
Ah, Sylvain. I was hoping to ask your opinion on our recent meeting.
Hey, I'm always happy to talk. But if you want House Gautier's take, shouldn't you ask my father?
I don't want House Gautier's opinion. I want yours.
Okay. Well, we were talking about the pros and cons of incorporating commoners in the nobility, right? Seems to me like we got it all sorted out.
Yes. The discussion primarily revolved around a single point. Whether those without crests are actually worthy of entering the nobility.
I mean, if they're up to the challenge, I don't see why not. It's like how you promoted my brother, right? Skill is what matters in the end.
Indeed. And the performances of Ash and the Commander serve as proof of such.
Just don't get carried away, you know? Too much of a good thing and all that. I'm sure you realize what would happen to the kingdom if we lost the power of crests.
Naturally. However, crest bloodlines are currently fading everywhere. People such as Felix who were born with major crests are the exception in this day and age.
Which means Fargus has two options if we want to retain our power. One, we bolster our military and promote prosperity while delicately letting the bloodline dance play out. Or two, we admit bloodlines won't last forever and create a social system that doesn't rely on inheritance. Neither one would hold up for long, but if I had to choose, I guess the first option would be the better one for the kingdom on the whole.
Bolstering our military is more easily said than done. Impoverished as our land is, it will be difficult to compete with regions of more fertile ground.
Hey, do you remember what I said when you talked to me about promoting my brother? I told you it was important to keep up appearances while we were in the middle of a war. And honestly, I don't have any real objection to the way you're running things now.
Thank you, Sylvain. I knew you would help me sort things out in my head.
I don't usually get into serious stuff like this, but I'm glad I could help.
Such topics are not beyond your grasp, though. Your complete sincerity is a great strength. That said, you never show that side of you to any but Felix and myself. Although, I must admit, you were far from sincere during our academy days.
Don't remind me. Just thinking about it makes me cringe.
If you see the error of your ways, it is not too late to mend them. Or perhaps you require one of my lectures like old times?
Pass. You know I've got them all memorized anyway.
I do hope you realize how much I rely on you, Sylvain. You have so many things I lack. You're clever and quick-witted like your father, yet
Yeah, well, I've been jealous of your strength ever since we were kids.
None of us are perfect, so let us dwell no longer on our failings. I apologize for taking up so much of your time, though I hope to have similar discussions in the future.
I'm looking forward to it. Glad I can always speak my mind around you.
Ugh, goodness, but that is heavy.
Could you grab the feed over there, Mercedes?
Yes, of course. Give me one moment, please.
Please, don't push yourself if you're tired. I can do it.
Well, we managed to finish. I'm so sorry for leaving the bulk of the work to you.
Do not worry about it. You are always helping me with so many other things. Besides which, I am used to taking care of horses. It barely even feels like work anymore.
I suppose House Galatea is famous for its Pegasus Knights.
Yes, though they are costly to care for, so we don't keep many. When I was a child, I often helped my older brothers tend to both our Pegasi and our horses.
I forgot that you have brothers.
Yes, my eldest brother acts as our father's advisor, while the other serves a different family as a knight.
You must have been very close. It's wonderful.
I suppose, though we hardly ever played together, the age gap was just too great. My eldest brother in particular was incredibly strict with me. Whenever I would try to go horseback riding through the hills, he would say, "How dare you do something so dangerous? What if something happened to you?" What's worse, my father agreed with him. It kept me from getting out on too many adventures as a child. Thinking back on it, I understand their concern. I was the only one in the family to bear a crest, after all.
I'm not so certain your crest was the reason for their concern. I think they were worried simply because they love you. You're the youngest, yes? It's only natural for them to want to keep you safe.
Well, it is true we had a mostly good relationship, but I don't know if I'd go that far.
I'm not so sure. They would have treasured you all the same, even if you didn't bear a crest. I used to fuss over my younger brother all the time when we were little, so I understand what it's like to be an older sibling.
I hear you, but I still don't see the need to be quite so overprotective.
You protest, but I can tell you enjoyed their show of affection. In fact...
Mercedes? What are you doing?
I'm ruffling your hair, since your brothers aren't around to do it.
That is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard. Come, we should get back to work.
Whatever you say.
I'm ready.
I'll do what I need to.
Stay alert, everyone.
Let's crush their formation.
I'll give it 1,000 for we can do it together.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm with you.
high! Forward march!
Now's our chance. Attack!
I'm all right. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
You did it. I'll do what I can. It's...
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Well, who's next?
I can assist!
That was great!
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
This is all my fault.
Let's finish this!
Leave this to me! You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. I'll do what I can. It's...
Let's get started.
This should make a good foothold.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
I can assist!
Lend me your aid.
Let's finish this!
Leave this to me. There! You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
I'm dragging the others down.
Let's finish this!
Leave this to me. You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
Stand down.
Begin the operation. Oh,
Well, what's next?
let's be sure to keep hold of it.
Hurry up and help me, you fools!
Begin the operation. I have...
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Oh, I simply cannot thank you enough.
It's not over. Fight here!
I won't
because everyone pitched in.
One step closer to my goals.
I won't let this go to my head.
What?
There's too much at stake for failure.
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. We'll... There's no time to waste. We have to help.
Don't worry. I know we'll get a chance to turn things around.
We need some help, and fast!
Great success.
They put up a tough fight.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
No time.
I'll do what I...
Time to hesitate. Let's finish this!
Leave this to me! You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Retreat!
Well, what's next? Too easy.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it. Not even the Shroud of Death can stand in my way.
That was great.
over the place!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
You did it! Lend me your aid! Let's finish this!
Leave this to me! Prepare! You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
That wasn't so bad.
I almost feel sorry for them.
This should make a good foothold.
Retreat!
Try it and see!
I face my comrades after this.
I'll protect you!
Still here.
They put up a tough fight. A great success.
Let's finish this!
Leave this to me. You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
It was a little iffy for a while there, but we made it just in time.
I won't let this go to my head.
Greetings.
Uh-huh.
If that's what you want.
alert, everyone.
Let's all... I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Hear you loud and clear. Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Make it out of this alive.
I'll do what I can.
I'll not falter. Just wait.
We need to move fast. Attack!
Prepare! They put up a tough fight.
Can't let it end like this.
I can assist. I can still fight.
I beg your assistance at once.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Together. Let's finish this.
Leave this to me! You'll never win! Thank you, my friend. Begin the operation.
Let me at him. This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Can't let it end like this.
A great success.
Let's capture some more. I came here to win, and that's what I'm doing.
There's no stopping you, huh? I better pick up the pace.
Here we go!
Finished.
I'll handle this.
I'm still alive and kicking.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
I won't let this go to my head.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Greetings. Welcome. Thanks a bunch.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
Let's do this together.
We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
What's wrong, Ingrid? You look troubled.
Oh no, it is nothing. Don't worry about it.
It has to be something if you're just standing there staring off into space. You can always talk to me, you know. I might not be much help, but...
It's this land. It is so fertile. I cannot help but be amazed.
It is an unusually bountiful region for Farkas, and a beautiful one at that. It doesn't have nearly as much snow as the north, and multiple rivers flow through it. I could scarce take my eyes off of that wheat field we passed earlier.
My home does not have anything as lovely as that. It's nothing but a barren, rocky wasteland, and the soil we do have is so poor even the weeds disdain it. We have tilled the ground, removed rocks, and sowed seeds in hopes that our descendants might one day benefit, but... well, who knows how long it would take for us to have large, fruitful fields like the ones here.
Our blood, sweat, and tears will drench the land, serving as nourishment for those who come long after. You may not accomplish it in your lifetime, but the effort will definitely pay off down the road. Or, that's what I think, at least.
Those are the words of King Lugh, yes? From Lugh and the Maiden of Wind. That is one of my favorites.
Yeah, hearing you talk about your homeland actually reminded me of another part. At one point, it uses the phrase, barren as the land of Dagda. I'm sure it's just some term the poets created long after Lugh, but it got me curious. So I went and tracked down a travel journal about Dagda.
I haven't read many travel journals. What did it say?
It spoke of a crop that grew easily, even in their infertile soil. Apparently it's really filling and tastes amazing when boiled or baked.
It sounds too good to be true. Like a crop out of a fairy tale. My homeland would greatly benefit from cultivating a plant like that.
I can't say for certain if it'll actually grow there, but it's probably worth looking into. And if there's any way I can help, just say the word.
I am sure a royal knight has better things to do than worry about the problems of House Galatea.
This isn't about my station. I'm just a pal lending a hand. Besides, I grew up poor. I know what it's like to go hungry. No one should ever have to experience that.
Thank you, Ash. In that case, our first task is to look deeper into this miracle crop of yours. I wish we could wait until this war is over, but that would take too long. I want to learn all I can about it as soon as possible. Oh, this is so exciting.
Agreed. Now we just have to survive long enough to uncover its secrets.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Understood.
There's too much at stake for failure.
We know.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
What we must do.
I'll give it 1,000%.
We will win. I am sure of it.
Retreat!
Is that all we've got? To victory! Kill!
I will handle this. Give in!
Let me at him!
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Not good. They've got us on the back foot.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do it.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I can't stop now.
That was great!
No, not yet. I can still fight.
I'm with you! To victory!
I will handle this. Give in! And now, our next task begins. A decent effort.
From the slimy depths of the swamp they rise, great beasties of every shape and size. They dance in a ring and...
No, that's not right.
their slime they fling and...
Huh? Who's there?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Are you getting in a little choir practice there?
Oh, it's you, Sylvain. Were you listening that whole time?
Pretty much. I must say, that song's super creative. You're the only person I know who could think up something like that.
I feel like you were about to use another word there.
Nope. Great song. Top notch. A+. Are you going to perform it soon?
I was actually gonna sing it for everyone later tonight. I came up with the lyrics and tune myself, and now that I'm finished, I can perform it loud and proud.
And it's a song about swamp beasties. Did I hear that part right?
And what's wrong with swamp beasties?
Nothing in particular. It's just that if you're gonna sing it in front of everyone, maybe it should be, I don't know, relatable? I mean, swamp beasties are so beastie. Ugh. Wouldn't it be better with a puppy or a baby sheep or something cute like that?
I see what you're saying. Cute animals, cute animals. Oh, what about bears? Huge ones.
I guess huge bears are better than beasties. I mean, they are pretty cute when they're not trying to tear your face off. Okay, that's good. Except I'm pretty sure bears don't live in swamps. So if you switch it up, it should probably be about giant bears dancing in the woods.
That is the most adorable thing I've ever heard. Are you secretly a professional songwriter, Sylvain?
Absolutely not. In fact, I feel like I should apologize for butting in with ideas when you've clearly been working so hard on this.
Oh, don't apologize. If it helps make it a song everyone will enjoy, I'm all for it. I'm glad we're close enough for you to give your honest opinion.
Well, I've never been one to ignore hardworking girls like you. And I'd love to hear it when it's finished. Wait, what's with the look? Did you come up with the new lyrics already?
Yep. Your suggestions gave me all the inspiration I needed.
Impressive. Why don't you sing it for me?
Of course! I'm sure you'll love it. From the forest they appear, a sleuth of bears with cute round ears. They dance in a ring and enjoy the beats, but tonight they'll feast on meaty treats.
That actually might be more creepy somehow. But hey, maybe writing weird songs is a talent all of its own. At the very least, they're great at distracting me from real-life worries. Thanks, Annette.
Annette, how does that song about the dancing swamp beasties end?
It wasn't swamp beasties, it was bears. A song about dancing swamp beasties wouldn't be nearly as cute.
It was supposed to be cute? Anyway, I'd never heard a song like that before, and now I can't get it out of my head.
Wait, really? Wow, I'm flattered. But it's not like I can make up the rest of it on the spot. Why don't you go see an opera or something? Get a better song stuck up in there.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess I've been interested in seeing an opera in the past, but I've never gone.
Now that you mention it, I don't know if they even perform opera in Fargus. But the church is in Camulus now, and they have volunteers who put on operas every now and then. I've been helping Dorothea and the others there, and it's really expanded my repertoire of songs.
Well then, sing one for me. Just belt out whatever pops into your head.
You got it. I'll sing you my favorite. Me, me, me. A shimmering life burns down to ash. Then since I'm all hot and sweaty, I hop in the bath. Soon I get real dizzy, which puts me in a tizzy. But eventually I feel way, 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 way better. So I decide to hop back in the bath again. Whew.
Huh. You take baths when you're already hot? That's some impressive fortitude. I think I underestimated you.
Oh.
Wait, but then you get back in the bath even though it made you dizzy. You must seriously love bathing. Well, this has been fascinating. I had no idea operas could have such unexpected developments.
Operas aren't like that at all. That's just an aria I learned a long time ago, and I don't even really remember the words. It wasn't supposed to be a song about taking a bath. It was supposed to be serious.
Wait, really? That's much less interesting.
No, you don't... Look, a real opera is much better, all right? I'll take you to one sometime, and you'll see. It'll take your breath away when you hear it. I bet you'll fall head over heels in love.
Fine. But let's save it until the war's over. If it's really that good, I want to make sure I give it my full attention.
Then we're definitely going to see an opera. It's a promise.
Then I'll be off.
I'll do my best.
I'll cut them all down.
I can depart at once.
We will all return alive.
Advance.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do what I can. I'll bet.
Victory will be ours. Together.
We must do something soon.
Let us press our advantage further.
You'll have to take things from here.
You shall pay for this, you heathen! Now! We'll provide backup.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Allow me.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me. I'm all right.
Let us never stop moving forward.
Don't tire yourself out, Bora.
I won't lose!
I face my comrades after this.
How could we fail?
I've awaited this moment.
You shall pay for this, you hear? Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Give me a hand, Thor!
I think you mean a tusk. Stand down!
For the Empire! Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight!
Stand back now.
we will proceed as planned.
I won't lose!
It's not over.
I shall take the lead. To me, Felix!
Give me a hand, Thor!
I think you mean a tusk. Stand down!
We emerged victorious this time. Now come, let's prepare for the next battle.
I'm glad to be of use.
What you think?
Right.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Yes, I'm ready.
Let's do this, together.
We all must do our fair share.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Bring your company over to the Western Wall. I'll defend the interior myself.
Yes, Lady Catherine.
Been a while since I've had the pleasure of watching you work, Catherine. I could say the same of you. It's been, what, 2 years now since you left the Knights? You picked some time for a reunion. The Kingdom called and I answered. That's it. Besides...
What? If you got words for me, then spit them out.
Words, huh? You know, I wasn't sure what to expect when I heard there was an ex-bandit playing general over here. But your orders are precise, and you have some serious tactical know-how. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were a trained leader. Sometimes even bandits have great commanders. Not often, but I've seen it happen.
Our lands were always under siege by Srang forces. Got defense strategies practically beaten into me when I was a little kid.
You really are the former heir to House Gautier, then. I heard a lot about you when I was a kid myself. I'd always hoped to spar with you one day. Never thought you'd end up disowned.
Cram it. I'm the one who cut ties with that rotten house of mine.
You've done well to stay alive since.
Yeah, because I've got a purpose now. I'm gonna show the world that if I act all proper, even a crestless loser like me can accomplish whatever he wants. Ugh, made me sick to my stomach hearing that drivel. Even sicker coming from some weak-willed king with a crest who's been spoon-fed his whole life.
Yet here you are, fighting in his army. And well, at that.
Yeah, turns out the king's not the only weak-willed one around here. You know what they said to me? That I wasn't going to be held back by crests anymore. That the only thing tying me down now was my own past mistakes. Now look at me, square at the top of a squad full of crest bearers and none alike. But ridiculous as it sounds, part of me's actually come to like it.
Lady Catherine, our enemies are within the fortress, but all of the gates were sealed.
This is Arianrhod we're talking about. There's probably more than a few hidden passageways we're not aware of in here.
The former lord of this fortress, Count Rowe, fell in battle, but I doubt he was the only one familiar with the secrets of its construction.
Then we'll have to fight them off until reinforcements arrive. I will cut these trespassers down in one fell swoop.
We don't even know how many of them there are yet. Looks like I'm finally settling my debts.
Such a bleak outlook will only consign you and your soldiers to defeat.
Why you... Forget it. Look, if you want to make it out of this alive, you'll listen close. A fortress like this has always got a secret passage. There's only a few places it could be.
The fighting has reached Arianrhod's inner walls. The enemy must have entered through some unknown route.
I'm glad they're already in. Just means more chances to show what I can do.
I appreciate your confidence. Is everyone prepared? Today, we will deal a decisive blow not only to the vile Emperor, but to all of Adrestia. And I will be depending on each and every one of you to do it. Now, with me!